Hello, everybody. Give it a second. There we go. Everything's all caught up. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're back on the game that is about as close to real life as you get, because if you forget your keys, you're kind of screwed. We're back on Empyrion. Lovely intro, I'm sure. Yeah, I kind of remember why I rage quit last time. I forgot my key, and that was like my breaking point. So we're gonna go get my key again. Luckily, waypoints are working just fine. It's pain. It is what it is, though. So we're just going to deal with it and try to get to my base. I grab the key, and I seem to remember we were looking for silicon, or no, we were looking for cobalt. So I'm gonna have to go get some cobalt somewhere. Uh, I don't remember which planet it was, but we'll look it up before we go. We'll go get some. And then hopefully there'll be enough there that we can finish up our spaceship, because last time we played, we did not finish it, and it's actually really close. It's really, really close. Like, I think pretty much besides the engines, like the thrusters and the I guess maybe a couple of small subsystems that I haven't put on yet for some reason, which would be the spotlights, the landing gear, oh, and one ventilator for the pilot chamber. Outside of those, we have everything on there. I just have to, like I said, the thrusters. Those are kind of like the pain in my butt. Oh my gosh, lag. Um, we'll see. We'll see how hot it gets today in my room. I I have the window open, and I have the PC open. We're gonna see what happens with that. Also, congrats to Theo, you got first. I do just want to make note. I'm sure Admiral probably won't like me talking about it, but he is out of town right now. I so yeah. If any of you needed him, just don't. Simply don't need him, because he's gone for like a week. So, yeah. On completely unrelated notes, though, how's everybody else doing? You know, my day has been pretty long. Um, I unintentionally went to bed at 3 in my chair, and I woke up an hour later. I was, for some reason, in a Discord call. I don't know what happened between those two times. I just remember at one point it was 3, the next point it was 4. I'm assuming I fell asleep. Okay, well, we have food, that's good, and we need the key, which is right here. Okay. Yes, I believe that's everything we needed. So, if we find iron out there, we'll go ahead and bring that as well. Otherwise, it's just cobalt that we need. Okay. You guys could probably hear that. Well, that truck needs to, be a little more careful. I don't think your brakes are supposed to be making those sounds, sir. Oh gosh. But yeah, so today we're gonna focus on, hopefully... Okay, you can't do first person with this. That's a bummer. But we're gonna hopefully focus on getting the ship done. When I add the last couple of items to it with, like, the, I'm gonna have a couple more blocks to add to just cover up the thrusters, and then I gotta make a couple more thrusters. Once I'm all done with all of that, we're gonna do a couple of test flights. If it works, then we need to paint it. And then after it's painted, I'll save a blueprint just so when I inevitably do get it absolutely decimated, we can make a new one fairly easy. You know, most ships you design once and then you just use it on every world. or, you know, you don't have to build them from scratch at the very least. Where, because I'm trying to build a little bit more on Empyrion, I opted to build it, and I knew it was going to take a while. But I just wanted to build it. So, you know, one would argue that that was probably a mistake, and I shouldn't have done that. And you'd be absolutely right. You would absolutely be right. I should have just ripped something off the Steam Workshop, but like I said, mistakes were made. I thought I could do it. Okay. Which planet do we need to go to? We have the entire system available to us. So Akua is where we're at right now, which obviously does not have copper. Or I'm sorry, cobalt. So, that one has cobalt. Skillin does not. Masperon does not. Okay, so we gotta go to, Ningus? I don't know. Something like that. So, this one? I didn't check if it's breathable. I hope I brought oxygen. Otherwise, we're a little bit screwed. But, we're gonna go in and see if we can get some cobalt. If we can, great. If not, well, that's a bummer. Okay, there are 7 deposits. We found one of them. Is this the one, or is this copper? I think that's copper. Okay, we haven't looked up here yet, so I'm just going to add a waypoint to remove on approach. New marker. Yep, that's the one we're going towards. Is this the snow planet? Yeah, it's the snow planet. I don't look at things, apparently. That's what I'm realizing. I don't look at anything, hardly ever. Okay, new marker. This way. Oh, there is a really thick forest here. I'd almost be better just walking, honestly. There we go. So I want to go up here and just see. I mean, it's possible nothing generated up here, but it's really weird if nothing did. One of those. There's a thing up here. Another resource deposit. Let's just go up there and see what it is. You just need, like, probably 2 cobalt deposits, and then we should be fine. Silicon. We won't worry about that one. Alright. What do we have here? This motorbike. It's great, except not all the time. Cobalt, okay. Don't mind if I do. There it is. This stuff is about the best thing to ever happen to me, I've got to say. I don't know what it does in each component, but I don't need to. It does the job. I probably should check to make sure that we don't need, like, neodymium or anything else, but it's a little bit late for that, so... I know iron was something I kind of looked at and said I might need this, but at this point, depending on how much cobalt we have, I may just kind of forget about that. Okay. I believe that's all the cobalt. Looks like it. Yep, there's none here. There we go. Okay, how much do I have on me? I have 136. How much do I typically use? So for a small vessel, we're going with the bigger engines, or jet thrusters. So we're looking at probably about a 3x13x3, which would require 65 cobalt alloy. Now, I don't know how in the world that is made, so I can't really say for sure how expensive that's going to be. Let's just make sure I have everything unlocked in here that we can. I can't unlock those, they're level 25. Small vessel, is everything unlocked in here? Yep. We're gonna make a really mean hover vessel at some point soon. I know we don't mess with the CPU stuff, so I don't know why I'm really going for it, but I'll go ahead and unlock it, you know? I just want to have the whole skill tree, I guess. Fusion cells. So this is with promethium and hydrogen. It is a very nice fuel source. So this one does PUH 300. This one does 150. It's double the power, and honestly, it's pretty easy to make, if I remember correctly. Hydrogen is made using, I believe, water. But I can't exactly recall that at the moment. So we'll have to look into that soon. Also, I need to get a auto miner at some point. So I'll have to look into those. Maybe we can go to the Megacorp at some point and see if they would be willing to part with one of theirs. I'm gonna just unlock a bunch of these so we have the ammo types when I'm ready for it. Plus I have a whole bunch of extra points, might as well, you know. Oh yes, defense drones. We've unlocked those now. They're still a little bit expensive. You need Sathium for them, so it's not like we'll be getting those anytime soon. Do they have drone bays for those? No, it's only for the base and for the in the capital vessel. That makes sense. We could also get a polarized shield at some point. That would be nice. Okay, I'm too cold. Okay, it's 81 down here, negative 81 Fahrenheit down here. Is it warmer up here or not? It's negative 83. I got ice? Okay. Where's my, what happened to my bike? Oh, it's right here. Okay, we need more cobalt. Carbon, iron, silicon. That one looks like carbon, iron, copper, cobalt. Alright, waypoint. Remove on approach. I'm hoping that this extreme cold won't get to me. I guess I could probably do hot beverage. That should help against it, I think. Yeah. It didn't help that I was up on a mountaintop there. Mountaintops do, I guess, make you a little bit colder now I think about it. I forgot teleporters were in the game. I can't remember if you can make them yourself or not, though. Crashed shuttle. I don't think it'll ever fly again. We could always salvage it, though, and turn it into a new shuttle. Sathium. That's a bonus. There's the core. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to trying to at least possibly salvage it. If it has Sathium on board, it's probably made out of combat steel, right? Nope, just normal steel. That's a bummer. It does have a solar panel, though. Can I salvage that? Not possible. Remove or replace foreign core to proceed. I don't know if it'll let me. We can try, though. Oh, I don't have a multi-charge, do I? Well, shoot. Okay. Can I drill it? No, didn't think so. Okay. And we left. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Let's just try to blow it up. The past, present, and the future walk into a bar. It was tense. It's an old one, but it's a classic. How you doing, Mr. Six? Good to see you today. We're just blowing up stuff and building spaceships in Empyrion. There we go. And so what I'm trying to do right now is I'm gonna salvage part of this because, you know, you can't just leave perfectly good metal just lying around. And so I figured, what better place? Oh wait. Yeah, I don't have a charge for that anymore. Do I have a survival tool? I guess I could make one. Let me quickly make a survival tool just so I can quickly salvage it. But yeah, we're just hanging out here, enjoying space Minecraft, as I like to call it. Okay, salvage mode. What will it give me for solar panels? Two steel plates. 2 whole steel plates. Wow. You know what? I think we should just leave this one. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go to the cobalt, and it'll be fine. Hi, King. It's me, Sammy. I'm here to chill for a bit. Hey, welcome back, Sammy. I see you got yourself a new name there. How are you doing? Good to see you again. New account in general? Nice, nice. You know, it's sometimes good to get a new account. I regret it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to make you want to get a new account, if you don't mind me asking? There we go. This area is gonna get really cold really fast, but it's fine. I was playing chess with my friend and he said, let's make this interesting. So we stopped playing chess. Another classic, but yet another good one. Honestly... Okay, I'm about to say something and it may get me into some trouble here. I actually enjoy chess to a degree. Now, I'm not talking like just any chess. one, it has to be played with somebody I know. And then two, it has to be physical. I don't do none of that virtual chess stuff. Something about actually picking up the pieces and moving them. That's enjoyable. That part is enjoyable to me. Okay, we have 221 cobalt ore. That should be enough to make some cobalt alloy for the engines, hopefully. Engine thruster thingies. I couldn't change the name, because, oh, I see. Yeah, that would cause a reason for you to have to change the name. I can definitely tell that. Anyway, I won't be here for long. I'm gonna listen to edit audios on YouTube. I see. Well, if you need to head out, no worries. It happens, you know. Glad to see you back at it again, though. You know, even though it's a new name, it's still the same you. Hopefully you were able to find all the people that you followed. I know you said you screenshotted them, but sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to find those channels, so... I don't like my account name. I'm gonna listen to edit audios on YouTube, but I can't change it in 24 days. I see. Yeah, you know, it happens. Honestly, for the longest time, I have not liked my name. And, you know, it's always like, oh, well, what would I change it to? Because, you know, my name is my brand. So you gotta kind of figure out something. And it's like, okay, well, what could I call it? And it's like, all the ones that I would use are all taken. Like, I would really love to just go by simply King. Like, King. That would be great. Except, you know, that name is definitely taken. And also, like, there's no unique value to it other than the fact that it is a very hard to get name on any platform. So, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna stick with it. You know, it was the name I chose when I was younger. Live with the consequences of it. It be what it be. And, I'm cool with it. You know, there's a stage of, like, you just gotta kind of accept that it is what it is. And, I think I finally hit that point, I think. Hopefully. It's just obnoxious. You know, to some, it's obnoxious. To others, it's art. Like, that's the thing. A lot of people, like, for example, I don't like just using myself for explanations and such, but, you know, I can only speak from my own experiences, so I'm going to try to relate to it a little bit here. You know, for, like, my name, for example, a lot of people are like, oh, but it's actually kind of like a good name. It's like, I don't agree with that. But then again, I can turn around and I can look at some of my other friends, and they are also the same way about their name. They don't really like it. They think it's dumb or stupid or whatever. And then, you know, I'll just turn around and, I'm like, excuse me, your name is legendary. Like, yeah, you probably weren't thinking while you made it, but I like it, I've gotta say. That bike would be so fun to ride on. It is a lot of fun to play with on the game, I've gotta say. It's glitchy, but in real life, man, I'd imagine that would be a lot of fun. Alright, let's, where's my cargo box? Right here. Cobalt, silicon, and that's all. Turn on the furnace. Let's see what happens. Okay, ice can go in. Crushed stone, sathium, steel. Okay. Peace King, I'll be back when there's Minecraft. I am the best at Minecraft. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Bro, everyone calls you king. That is true. That is true. Everybody does call me king, but it would be nice if, like, that was just the way I could introduce myself, I guess. Simply, like, you know, I can go right on and say, oh yeah, my name is King. It's not even just like I'm paraphrasing. That just is my name. It'd be really cool, but we're a long ways from that. You know, if I become Twitch partner, I've heard that if, like, the current streamer that has that name is inactive, that I'm allowed to have that name. And if that is the case, we are totally... I'm at least considering it. I actually don't know if I would do it. But I'm considering taking the name for myself. Oh wait, that's hot. That's really hot. Okay, all of our cobalt is sent through. Okay, where's our cobalt? Right here, 440. Okay, and then yeah, we're good on that front. Where are my thrusters at right now? Are they up top, I believe? This ship is massive, let me just say. So did I only have one? It's a 2x5x2. And that is not centered. Oh, because I was gonna put one more right here. That's right. I remember now. So I need jet medium 2x5x2. Advanced constructor, devices, access. I need 2x5x2. And is it jet 2 or jet 1? They are the same. I think it's jet 1, right? Yeah, just jet 1. Okay. Okay, so we'll just make one of those for now. How many do we need in total, though? I don't know. Let's see. When are you gonna get the mod sign up? So, I don't know, to be honest. I talked to Unreal, let's see, how long ago was that? 2 days, I guess, now? I talked to him Monday night after stream. And, we talked for like 6 hours. Just kind of getting some plans set up. And I mean, we set up a ton of stuff. The mod team is going to be busy over the next couple of weeks, hopefully. Let me kind of just pull up some of this stuff. That way you guys can hear about it, I guess. So we're talking about Minecraft server events. We're talking about updating the current mod team workflow so we can all work together better. We're talking about, you know, making the server better for new players and for current players. We're talking about quest stuff. We're talking about setting up a survey for you guys to fill out. We're talking about, you know, making sure we hear your guys' feedback as soon as possible. We're talking about adding new plugins. We're talking about revamping the forums, which is kind of where I was getting at with that. We're planning on completely overhauling the forums. In fact, I think we stopped accepting applications at this current time, if I remember correctly. But we're hoping to set that up, and then as needed, we're going to make new forms for the different positions. Because right now, I believe it's only King SMP forms, and then I think there's one other form for builder application, and I guess there's shop registration forms. But yeah, we're planning on like absolutely just gutting the forms right now, and then we're gonna be remaking them during our next meeting. And we'll probably do a ping when that comes up, just because I know a lot of people have been waiting to hear back on that stuff. But you know, we want updated answers and all that stuff. So, is that going right here? Hello, MC2 Late Nate. I don't remember how I was pronouncing your name before, but how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just building a little bit of stuff here on Empyrion and enjoying ourselves. Also, I need to get my my multi-tool charge. What charge does that take? Just multi-charge. Okay, we can get that. Hey, Bionics, how's it going? Good to see you again. This is Abda watching you. Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're just working on Empyrion a little bit, like I was mentioning. So I guess to fill everybody in, we didn't finish the spaceship last time. It is a mammoth. This is an absolute mammoth of a spaceship. We are working on the front engine shrouds, I guess is what I'm going to call them. So there's 2 frontal engines right here in the middle. And then we're going to do, I think, 3 in the back. And then we're going to do a couple on the sides. I don't know exactly where they need to go just yet. But this ship is absolutely massive. And I don't know if it'll go or not. I am, like, seriously doubting its capabilities, to be honest. Let's see, we have... currently... we're able to push the thruster on the front end by how much? We got torque details, right? That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for, I guess, 28 meters a second is what it says we can do, which I find hard to believe. Let's see, where's our thruster? This one. You do 2.08 meganewtons, I'm assuming. How much force do you need to make it move? Apparently, in order to make it move, we need it to have 800 kilonewtons. Somewhere around there, I think. Which, I don't know. I think I've got that right. So yes, we do have positive speed going backwards at least. Good bro, just lurking? Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We're just, like I said, we're gonna make this spaceship fly today. That's the goal. That's the one goal. So we got this. Do we have any multi-charges? Probably not. Yeah, no, we don't. We can also trash the survival tools. Those are free. Yeah, we do have a multi-charge. Never mind. Let's also go ahead and make a couple more just to be safe. Promethium pellets. How much do we have? It looks like we can break down what we've currently got, so we'll do that. Okay. Does promethium ore go in here? I don't know. Let's just put it in here and find out. Yeah. Alright. So this is the area I'm working on, is up here. And we want to retrieve some blocks. So, yeah, it looks like what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear out all of this. And this as well. Like right here. Yeah, that puts them up matching at least. And then everything in front of it is going to be locked up like that. And then all along the side up until right here. Gosh. This is difficult. This is difficult. This is one of the games I would really not mind playing more often, but it needs to have like some more features, I think, before I could really consider doing it a lot more. It does run out of things at some points in time, so I just flipped right through the spaceship again. Mildly concerning. That is mildly concerning, to say the absolute least. This game gives me Subnautica vibes. You know, it kind of does have a very similar feel to Subnautica, I would say. In terms of, like, there is a heavy focus on exploring, and then with that, also, you know, if you have a fear of space or of aliens, 47, okay. You know, this game ain't gonna help you with that. That's for sure. It's going to make it worse. 36 is... I need a 36 point ramp. Yeah, this game is kind of terrifying at times. Especially when you get into, creatures like, oh, what are they called? I think they're called nightmares or whatever. They're horrible little creatures. 31. Is this one? I believe so. Just connected my Ethernet cable to my laptop. The speed is insane now. Jeez. My man, you're getting an upgrade. Nice, glad to hear it. I bet the speed is going off right now, man. That stuff is crazy awesome. I've been meaning to eventually get into having an Ethernet cable hooked up to my PC. I just haven't taken the time for it yet. Because I got to do a lot of budgeting to make sure I can afford it. Because I've got to run it from a closet downstairs up into my bedroom, which is a pretty large distance, really. We're talking probably... Gosh. So, if I had to guess, because what I want to do is... Let's see. So, the way my house is, you walk outside my bedroom door, and there's stairs. Underneath those stairs is our internet closet, and that's where we keep our router, our modem, everything internet related. I would want to take a cable out of that up into my hallway or into my bedroom, either of those two. Put in a switch, because if I'm gonna run a cable, I might as well run it so that all of upstairs can have Ethernet, or at least all of my stuff can have Ethernet. So when I eventually get another computer, you know, I can put both of them into the same switch. So you're looking at $30 for the switch at minimum, and probably $30 of cable, so $60 right there, if I did my math correctly. And then on top of all of that, you have to drill holes, and I don't really feel comfortable with that, so I'd have to probably pay somebody to do it. My brother would probably be willing to do it. I don't know if he would charge me or not. If he would, then I would say at least, you know, budget in another $20 for that, because it wouldn't take him long, but you know, you gotta pay. I feel like you should pay people for what they're worth, so you know, I'd like to ideally pay somebody if they're gonna do that. But I do want to do it at some point. I gotta test it out. It used to be connected to our house computer, but I had to disconnect it to move the desk. Okay, fair enough. Good luck. Have fun, man. You're gonna enjoy it. As but I do see what you mean. You'd have to run the Ethernet cable through the floor and walls. Mine's already through a hole in the floor, and the routers sit right next to me, so it's easy. Yeah, yeah, not too bad. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. That's kind of on my upgrade list. It's either get that, or I'm intending to get, a capture card. I'm trying to figure out my next upgrade, though. Because both of those things would really make streaming way, way, way cool. Okay, I believe we're good on the forward thrust, so now we need to work on back thrust, which I think I want to put 3 on the back. So what are we looking at? 1 block center? Yeah. Okay, what kind of thrusters do we have? So you have this is for small vessel, right? Yeah. So I want to do like 3x13s on the back, I guess. Really, we could get away with just 1, but I want 3 because it would look really awesome. However, they're kind of expensive. But we're going to try to go for 3. So, yeah. 3x13? Yeah. And I want 3 of those. Oh, man. Too many options that all make streams better? Absolutely. And, like, another thing I was thinking about, if you guys want to hear all of these ideas. So, I have an iPad right now that takes care of my Stream Deck stuff, but really I do need an actual Stream Deck soon, because I'm outgrowing the free software I have here. They do have a Stream Deck mobile that is free, but it's not really good for what I need. I need a lot of buttons available immediately, so unfortunately that's just not on the cards. So a Stream Deck is possible. That's something I've been thinking about. Better lighting. My lighting is kind of atrocious right now. A lot of it's to do with camera settings, which again, camera. That's another thing I'm thinking about. I'm kind of thinking about getting a real camera at some point soon. Like, that would be awesome. I want a GoPro at some point so I can actually do real life content. I'm thinking about upgrading mic again. Although I'm not really super sold on that just yet. I'm thinking about possibly going with another audio interface. So we have one for music and then one for the mic. Just so it would be a little bit better. But again, haven't really looked into that too much. And then, let's see, what else? I've been thinking about new monitors. Like either a 4th monitor or upgrading one of my old ones. I've been thinking about monitor arms instead, just to kind of make them more maneuverable. That's more from my end. Capture card, like I said, that would be awesome. Then, like, you know, Ethernet would be awesome. I've also been thinking about, oh, what if we just made a second computer so we could do one for the streaming and then one for the gaming? Because that would take off a lot of the lag that I get during things like Apex. Where, you know, I'm playing the game and it lags for your guys' side, but not my side. That's just simply because Apex doesn't know how to share resources, from my understanding. And so it prioritizes my gameplay experience over the stream experience, which actually affects my experience because I love to stream. So, yeah, I've got a lot of things I need to look into. A dedicated stream PC would be awesome, but it would be expensive. You know, we're looking at about $2,000 PC, so that's out of the table right now. But if I did get a real camera, I'd also be thinking, you know, what if I got a car? And then if I get a car, then, you know, that's awesome, but that costs me more money as well. You know, at the end of the day, I have big dreams, but what I really need is to be able to pay for those dreams first. And, you know, we've talked about this before. Jobs are on the table. I could technically go get a job and it would fix a lot of the issues. But I don't think I'm quite there yet. Right now, I want to get my YouTube channel monetized. And I think this next video I'm working on could really bring me close to it. But I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Oh, another thing I want. I want another guitar. And another 3D printer. I don't use my 3D printer ever. But I think if I got another one, it would be really sick. There's a really cool 3D printer. It's called Bamboo Labs, and I believe it's the X2 or Carbon X2 or something like that. Really, really, really awesome. My brother just sent me 2 videos. What are they? There's a rave going on? What? Why is he at a rave? What am I looking at here? I'm gonna have to look at this tomorrow. I think my brother just sent me like 2 videos of him at like some sort of party, and there's like a whole bunch of lights and people jumping and dancing and stuff. I'm gonna have to watch that later when I can actually hear what's going on. There's probably a funny song playing or something. I don't know, but he's apparently at some sort of rave is what it looks like to me. I don't know. And if any of you know Admiral, you know he's not much of a people person. He doesn't do the talking thing. So I'm a little bit concerned at why he's at a rave. I guess he's trying to just let me know that he's okay. I don't know. Like I'm probably gonna do HVAC when I'm older since it's a trade and trades are highly needed and you get paid good money. My dad is a property manager, so he knows a bunch of people. And that definitely helps. If you know people, they will, you know, they're gonna be out to get you as soon as possible because they can kind of trust you, and that's the benefit of knowing people, you know. They trust you to do the job that you say you can do, and so they're going to seek to have you work on their stuff because they... Oh my gosh. The size of this thruster is insane. I kind of want it to hang off a little bit, honestly, like maybe like to there. And then we can build the shroud onto it a little bit more, like, so maybe there. And then I want to put one on each end here as well. So like maybe put one here. But yeah, I think that's honestly the best way to go. Trades actually get paid very well. Welders especially. Welders, HVAC, electricians, plumbers. I mean, as a plumber, you get paid to literally deal with other people's crap. You can't ask for much better than that. No, I'm kidding. It's not a fun job, really. But yeah, it's, you know, if you can stand working for other people, it's not so bad. I've got a friend that wants to get into HVAC possibly, as well. He's also been offered electrician, to apprentice under electricians and such. He's turned them down, but now he's kind of like, I kind of wish I didn't, because he's like, you know, they were going to be willing to pay for my schooling and all of that. And he's like, I really shouldn't have turned it down. It's like, yeah, it happens, you know. But, you know, there's going to be better opportunities lined up for him in the future, I'm sure. He's a good kid. Good worker and all that, so. Okay, I think I like this engine line up here. And then we're gonna throw in probably a thruster on this end. And then one on this end. And then possibly a couple more on the back end somewhere. Either on the bottom or, you know, we may just throw them all up top as well. Build a shroud onto them. HVAC people need to learn plumbing and electrician stuff. Yes. And that is the big thing with it, is, you know, it does require more knowledge, so it is going to cost more. I have a guy who does installations for heating, and he actually owns a company that does the heating and air conditioning. I don't know how he does it. I can't stand the thought of going to people, like up to people's houses and doing work in them and such. But he's an awesome guy, honestly, and from what I've heard, he's like, yeah, you know, it's not the most fun job in the world. And you do deal with a lot of idiots. But if you can put up with them long enough, it ain't so bad. Like, you know, the payment you get is well worth it. Do you and its bionics know each other personally? No. Not in real life, if that's what you're asking. We've known each other for 7 months now, I guess. We met through my viewer joinable server, and he's just been really active ever since then. He's pretty cool. Actually, yes, in my dream. Dun dun dun! Now, you may have told me about this dream, but I don't remember it, because, you know, dementia. So, you know, I wouldn't mind hearing a retelling of this at some point. Let's see. In my dream last night, I met you IRL, but it was all a dream. Oh. You know, I had a dream too last night. I have no idea what it was about, though. I just... Recently, my brain hasn't been working properly, I think. And so, it's caused me to do a lot of damage to myself. Specifically, you know, apparently, I kick in my sleep now. Like, that's not a thing I've been doing in the past. It's just something recent. And, unfortunately, it hurts, like, really bad. Do I want this to be angular, or do I want it to be... I think I want it to be circular, honestly. So, round shapes. We'll do just rounded edge for this one. I guess really... that can't be the way it is. So it goes up to like this, I think. I'm trying to find the right way to do this, and I'm not a very good builder, so this is kind of gonna turn out really bad probably, but it's fine, you know? I'm out of blocks. Oh wait, no I'm not. Okay, I need to make more blocks, because I know I'm gonna use up all these. We also need to figure out what engine thruster things we need after we're done with this. So, how is our thrust right now? It says we can overcome the force of weight. It thinks our max speed right now would be 70 meters a second, which is pretty good. However, we have no lift. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to overcome that. Plus, we haven't covered what happens when I actually fill in all of the ammo boxes and crates. Because when I do fill those up, I don't know what that's going to do to the ship's, everything. Unfortunately, I didn't really think about this. Really, I should have dispersed the container extensions throughout the ship. And unfortunately, it's not. And so, let's just take a look at this. Our center of mass is right back here. So that's where all of our weight is. And all of the actual center of the ship is right here. So the center of mass is actually thrown off. So I need to make sure that the thrusters can keep it stabilized. So even though the center of mass is off, how off is it? It's also off on this direction. So it's off onto the back left. So you're dealing with 2 off pieces of center of mass. Which I can fix probably some of it. By using, carbon composite blocks to make certain sides heavier and all that. But, yeah, we're looking at a really messed up ship. I mean, this thing is tons. Literal metric tons. 90.3 tons. Okay. Maybe I exaggerated it a little bit. But it is big. The way it went down was I was on a trip to my aunt and uncle's house, and there was a big storm and it washed away their house. I DM'd you on Discord and asked if I could come over to your house. You said yes. You're streaming when I pull up to your house. It's a white exterior with a wooden door, and it looks like a mansion on the outside with 3 garage doors. That's totally actually where I live. You actually guessed it. GG, man. Do you remember what town it was in? Then I come in and I go to your room and said hi. Then my stream ended. Goofy dream, but it's crazy how my brain generated that. It is crazy what happens with that stuff. Well, and a lot of people will deny this. Because they're like, oh, that's impossible, blah, 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 blah. I've had dreams that predicted the future. Like, that has been things that have happened in the past. So, it wouldn't have surprised me if you did see, the actual house that I lived in. However, you actually didn't. I will say that. I don't live in a mansion. Maybe one day, though. Maybe by the time, if that dream ever did happen for reals, which I hope not. I hope your guys' house doesn't get washed away. That would suck. And that's to put it at its most basic terms. That would suck. So I sure hope that never happens. But, maybe by the time we do meet and you do eventually get to see my house, maybe, possibly, I will live in a mansion. And that would be awesome. I had to shorten it because I hit the 500 character limit. Jeez, man. It happens. It happens. I haven't hit the character limit for a good while, thankfully. That's not where I meant to go. Can I go to the base? There we go. Give me that. I had those dreams too. Dude, they are crazy. Because, it leaves you a little bit dumbfounded almost. To be entirely honest, it left me dumbfounded when I've had those dreams. You're just like, how do I respond to this? Man, I would not turn down living in a 3-car garage, though, man. I would love that. Living in a 3-car garage. I mean, even living in a 3-car garage, I could put up with that. Not quite what I meant, I'm in a house with a 3-car garage, but I could put up with living in a 3-car garage. Lewisburg. It's probably wrong. Yeah, I don't live in Lewisburg. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure where that is actually. Let me see if I can pull that up. What's in my? Okay. Lewisburg. What is that close to? Okay, I know where that is. It's not too far from Charleston. I'm familiar with the Charleston area. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna head out. Probably gonna be back later though. All right, sounds good, Mr. Six. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing ya as always. So I think I'm gonna keep it rounded on this side, kind of, sort of. I gotta figure out how in the world I'm gonna do this. Yeah, a drone. Um. I guess what we'll do is just do the rounded edge on this side as well. Actually want an overhang on this as well. I think those look nice. And I think for the bottom, what I actually want it to do is kind of be more angular, which is gonna look really funky, but it should be okay. Can I get me some blocks? It appears I did not request more blocks. Can we get some? Please and thank you. Okay, well that's going off. That'll give us a pretty decent size on the top half anyway, so now it's not so boxy. That leaves us with a couple of other places that we just need to add thrusters, which honestly we could do with just one of the really large ones like this on each end, and then that should be fine for that. Honestly though, I'm not a huge fan of that. I also need to figure out where in the world I'm gonna hide the thrusters for the ups and the downs. I mean, I could hide some down thrusters right here, or up thrusters, because they'll be facing upward. Or I could attach them to the side. That's another option. Gosh, I don't know. Let's go ahead and have it make some thrusters, though, just so we have them. So... Tell you what, we'll have it make one of the 13 thrusters. I'm not a huge fan of that. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay. So we want the jet thrusters, because they're just more powerful. They're better in every way. So we got one of the ones that are 13s. There's a 13 by, or a 3 by 10. That is an alternative. Not quite as large, but still has a pretty good, force rating, so that might not be bad. There's 3 by 7s as well, and those are pretty good. Those are, actually not too much worse. And then you've got 2x5s, which aren't as good. Then you got the 1x3s, which are only 300 kilonewtons. You're gonna want at least 1,000,000 newtons, which puts you at 2x5x2, which wouldn't be bad for the up and downs, but you want a lot more thrust for ups and downs, honestly. So we'll do the 7 to test it out. And then, so that's a, this one's a 3x7x3. We'll also do a 2x5x2. Okay. So, see what that does for us. And in here I want some blocks, and then I want this thruster here to just test some things out with. So, yeah, that's pretty large. If that one was the face up one, it would stick up a little bit too much. Just a little. So, that's not really doable. Now, if we did something like this, you could put one here and one on the other end to kind of give it more shape. Or you could put one here instead. It would add some hangover, though, which I don't know if I really want on this side. Yeah, let's try to stop any hangover from happening, so we'll do one here. I think I like that. And then we'll make another one. So that was one of the 13s. So there we go. We have a halt on production. Is the furnace on? No, we're just not making any power. Is that the case? Yeah, we're making absolutely 0 power. Okay. We need to also make a cloning chamber for this area, just so we are, you know, actively producing, or actively being able to spawn back here if we need to, but it's okay. Okay. I also need to, I guess once this is done, and it's actually sufficient in protecting itself, healing itself, all that good stuff. Well, now I'm looking at this, I'm realizing how big it is. We're gonna be in some trouble. Do I have more blocks on the queue? I need more blocks. Yeah, let's just... 300 more should be fine. And then on top of that, what else? Oh, we're almost out of iron. Are we gonna use iron on this? Yes, yes we will. Okay, we need to go get more iron then. Okay. Let me go ahead and finish this up and then we'll go get more iron. Okay, we can add more weight to this middle bit. It won't do a ton, but what it... Oh, I mean, it is behind the actual center of mass, though. I mean, it won't do a ton of stuff to it, but if we added more weight here, it would slowly shift it towards the middle. But it's actually a little bit behind the current yellow ball, so it would actually shift it behind a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll make it work. Whatever that may look like, we'll see. Okay. I just eat a bunch of bread really fast. And then we need to go mine some iron. Like, a lot of it. Do I have any in my miner right now, now that I think about it? No. Let's go ahead and fill that up then. Let's go find ourselves somewhere to mine some iron. And that should help a lot. That's small. That's medium. Do we have a large deposit? Medium. Bunch of silicon in there. Copper. Okay, let's just go here then. Waypoint. Remove on approach, because we're just gonna mine all of that iron, honestly. Oh boy. This is a fun thing to drive, but man, can it really mess you up. Also, I want pilot mode back. Thank you. Pilot mode is so much better. At least in my opinion. I know some people hate it. But honestly, for me, it just works so much better. Easier to kind of tell the ship what you want to do. Let me in. Okay. I see the iron deposit. Not lights. What is it? Is it the Y key? Nope. You, no. I think I is auto brake. I don't know. Okay, let's just... Oh, that is loud. Okay. Let's get down here. All I've got to do is just clean this place out of all of its iron. And then take it back to base. Throw it through the furnace, and we should be good. Almost there. I think we're gonna need to put more promethium into this thing soon. It's starting to run out of fuel. Down to 30 minutes left on it. Which isn't bad, but when you start mining, it's down to 3 because of, you know, actual use. Okay, what was I looking for? I was gonna look for something. Oh wait, map. There we go. How much is left here? Approximately 10%? I think. Okay, I see it though. Okay. Still approximately 10%. There's more below me. Okay. There's a little bit more left somewhere, I just can't see it. Ah, I see. Well, we got a decent amount with the drill. You just can't get it all sometimes. Okay, is that all of it? Yes, awesome. Okay, now we just gotta get out of here. There we go. Alright. Close the weaponry. I'm going to just mute the audio so you guys don't have to hear that because it's kind of loud. There we go. Okay. Okay, where are we going? To the base. I can't wait to actually start working on my base and on the capital vessel, because that's where a lot of the decoration and stuff will come in, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. But considering we're working on the capital of the galaxy for my base right now, we're gonna make sure it's absolutely beautiful. It's just right now it's going to be a giant box until I can actually decide what we need in it. Not to mention, it may be like the base, like the actual base of operation, but there may be another base that exists to be kind of like the puppet base of sorts. It's going to look really pretty, but you know, the other thing might not. All right, turn on the furnace, and it's crafting away. How's our iron supply? Non-existent. We are just now getting around to producing more, I guess. I'll take that. Okay. I have iron ore in my inventory. Let me put that in there. Okay. We're doing too good. Pretty good. Okay, let me go ahead and take the 13 long. I'll make sure I put it in the right way. I guess I want it facing the same way too, so like that. And I can put those like this. There we go. Okay. I'll leave this hole open in case I do decide to, you know, fix the structural integrity of this all, or the mass. Make sure our statistics aren't all messed up. 70 maximum speed, it's still good on that front. That's good, that's good. So now we just gotta figure out our lift situation, which we're not set up with yet. I gotta figure out, you know, where all that goes. So we're gonna put probably our thrusters to go down, or our down pointed for thrusters right here. Oh, I guess we'll have 2 of those. And then our thrusters to point up we might put here. Although we could put them up here as well. And I guess I could throw another down thruster back here if I have to. Tuck it away. We could also do one here if we'd rather. There's places for it. Okay, we're all good on this front. Let's go ahead and get rid of the furnace, or just turn it off, I mean, because it takes a lot of power otherwise. Which means this thing can't work as fast as it needs to, which, you know, not great. Okay, I guess I'll take all the blocks out of it, and then I'll probably take all the thrusters out as well and just kind of get an idea of which ones we want to use for the ups and downs. Ideally we want at least 2 ups and 2 downs. So we have this one and this one, and then we're also doing a couple 100 blocks. I'll go ahead and request another 100 to be made, as well as taking the carbon composite blocks just to see what happens with those. These are obviously bigger. But are they better? Maybe not for up. But you can make them down facing, not so bad. If I did that, I could put a quick cap on top of it. I think I like that. So which one is this? 3 by 7 by 3. I would like one more of those, please. 3x7. And I guess what I'll do is I'll put that on this side, and it should look perfect. And then what I'll do on top of that, that'll just leave one more thruster, which we'll just put those right here, I guess. Or we could put one in the middle, kind of, not really. We could put another one right here. But I don't really like that too much. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. Okay. I want to take a look at this. So this is a 2 by 5 by 2. It's a Jet M. There we go. Access. Okay, I need He hasn't begun working on this. Never mind. Finish up those carbon composite blocks. Okay. I guess in the meantime, let's go ahead and see how those work. So they are 3 kilograms a piece. I mean, you can change the shape as well, so that's not so bad. As compared to these, which are 8. So these are lighter. Probably less hit point as well. This one's 20 hit points. This one is, I can tell ya, 50. So what you can actually do to kind of help ensure all the space is filled, you can kind of put the lighter blocks in one end and then the heavier blocks in another. And so it kind of gives you this sort of deal. Gosh, this drone kind of gives me a little bit of motion sickness, I'm gonna be honest. It's, the way it turns is kind of weird. But it's fine, you know, it happens. Rounded. Turn that sucker around. And then do we have a rounded corner? There we go. Awesome, and one right here. Okay. And then we'll put our turrets up here, I guess, so they have a better sight. And I'll probably add some, like, decor in these empty spaces or something, I don't know. I guess you could always add a docking pad. I don't know if you can let small vessels dock to small vessels, but it might not be bad to have, like, an exploratory vessel that kind of fits along with it on each end. And then you could, you know, land it in here. Outside of that, I don't know. You could find something to fit there, I'm sure. That ain't right. Give me that, and give me that. Thank you. Hopefully this will create an overall stronger ship. And fast. That's the biggest thing. I really want this ship to be fast. Otherwise, I feel like I may have failed my mission a little bit. I wanted it to be a fast way to get resources, so I made it a transport vessel for a resource miner. If this is not fast enough, though, then we'll have to figure out something else. Okay, advanced constructor. What do I need? Need more blocks. Pick up those thrusters. I need more of the carbon composite blocks as well. Try to make 200 of them. Like 200 steel blocks, or 100 for now. And then we should be able to access this. Take our thrusters. And our steel. Awesome. Okay. It's not gonna do a ton, but it'll add something, I guess. We don't have any carbon composite on us, so we'll just leave those empty for now. Did I finish this end off? Yes. So this is done. Whole back end is really finished, I think. Besides this, I do have to finish this. So if I do something like I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Ramps. Okay. This is where I typically get concentrated because I can't figure it out. So we want ramp A like this. And then what I want to do is that. Yeah, like that, I think. And then there's supposed to be another part, like, is it ramp D? Yes. Ramp D does that, and then you have another ramp that connects up to that, which is ramp A. So it kind of goes like this. Okay. And then at the end of that, you have nothing, just blocks. Boom. And then right here, you want ramp C like this and like this. Okay. Interesting. Now, I seem to remember there being like blocks that weren't like completely filled, but I can't find them. And unfortunately, I don't think I ever will, which is a bummer. Oh well. So this is a 7. So we'll take the 7, and I need it to look exactly like the other one. So it needs to be facing the complete opposite direction like this. There we go. Put it right there. And then we need this one, which is a 5. So it's like this. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, give me some of this. Open. We're not done with the carbon, are we? Nope, we're still making plenty of carbon blocks. Okay. It's fine. We'll take those. shame we can't make them, like, a whole bunch lighter with the same, hit point value. But it at least allows me to fill up some space. So, we'll take that. Okay. I seem to remember there being a block that you get that, can change its weight depending on the one you pick. What is that called? You have the carbon block. Artificial mass block. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's only 20 steel plates. Okay. So... I guess we can do like 10 of them just to see if we like those. Broken Ankles Season 2. That sounds like the name of a Minecraft hardcore series, not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and also double check. Are we good on the force and lift and all that? So, our remaining thrust is very good. It says our maximum speed is 70 meters a second. Cargo lift available, 1.34 kilonewtons. So I believe if we were filled up on our storage, we should still be able to lift off. Okay. And it says we should be able to vertically lift off. So if we wanted to, vertically lift off at 37 meters a second. So it's still not the fastest that it could be. But it is decently fast. I would take that. Our roll is 58 degrees a second, which I believe is pretty decently fast. And our pitch isn't bad either. That is the one that I believe controls, like, your turn speed, if I'm not mistaken. And then I want to say yaw is the one that's up and down, but I can't remember if that's the look up and look down, or if that's pitch. That actually might be pitch. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I've looked into that. It's fine. We'll be able to change our rotation sensitivities and such as needed. Do you understand what Broken Ankles is from? It's from Season 2 of something. It does sound familiar, but I cannot remember. I cannot remember. So if I do this... And do I want to round that, or do I want to make it, like, super angular? I guess I really should take care of the front end first. What goes up but never comes back down? I was gonna say the Titanic, but that's the other way around. Dyslexia, you know. That's what goes down but never comes back up. What goes up but never comes down? That would be, hot air. Or I guess also you could do Alternatively, well, balloons are also a false answer. You know, there's a lot of things that go up but never go back down, like the death count. That always goes up, never comes back down. I mean, typically speaking, smoke. Good job, you said your age. Nice job. Oh boy. Because I don't know a certain, if you drop a yellow hat in the Red Sea, what does it become? Becomes wet. It just becomes wet. Yes. Okay. You actually got that one? I mean, I guess if the Red Sea were actually red, it might turn a little bit green, but you know. I know the Red Sea well enough. Trust me on that one. Now hear me out. If we turn the Red Sea to the Blood Sea, oh, imagine the things we could do. I don't know what we would do, but imagine the things we could do. Okay, I have these artificial mass. Jeez. Artificial mass blocks. Now how do I get down there? Wait, is that the core? Oh my gosh. I haven't... The core is visible. Well, we'll have to make that work. It's fine for now. Okay. So, these artificial blocks, right? So, heavy puts it at a ton. So, say we want it to be, you know, closer to the front. If I put one there, really not a ton of change. Goodness. Look at this. Pick a number between 1 and 3. 2. What the heck? My spaceship is so heavy, it is hardly being affected by this artificial mass. Sorry, you were so close, it's actually 1.5958. GG, man. GG. Okay, I need to make, like, probably 20, 30 more of those, just to be sure that we got it. And then I'll leave the thing, maybe not hollow, but we'll put some carbons, composite blocks in there. So we'll make, like, you know, maybe 1,000 of those. Maybe not 1,000. 500 is probably plenty. And then I guess I need to make a new core. So really I should get rid of all of these and then make... Give me a second. This is gonna take just a long second. We got a core, then we'll make the carbon composite blocks. So we need like a bunch of those. a ton of them. Okay. And then... Did I already make this artificial mass blocks? No. So we're actually gonna make, like, 50 of the artificial mass blocks. And then we'll make 300 carbon composite blocks. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. I'm going to start filling in this end with carbon. Just so we have it filled. It's good. It's hopefully good at least. That way, even if the ship does, for some reason fall out of the sky, we shouldn't be in too much danger. Hopefully. Because it'll fall flat, which means, I don't have a gravity generator. That's one thing I'm missing. Can I make a gravity generator for this? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think you can. Well, it's fine. We don't need one. I didn't really... I mean, I'll have my jetpack, so it'll be okay. Okay. There we go. Why is this not... Is my furnace still on? No. Are we just not producing any power? It's day, isn't it? Yeah, we're producing no power. I guess it's not day. It is in fact night. Never mind. Okay. Let me make sure none of my food spoils. We're gonna make sure we're just gonna eat some of that. Water container, effective against catching fire. I have a feeling I might need that at some point in the future now. Hang on. This sock is bothering me. I'm trying to take it off. There we go. Okay. We don't have the landing gear on yet. Did we put on... Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, that is a beautiful name. Shaquilo Oatmeal. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so I need to... I just realized I haven't added the fuel stuff, which means we need to calculate up our power consumption, like, right now, and then double check that we actually can store it. Shaquilo Oatmeal. That... I love the name. I really do. How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're just hanging out today, playing some Empyrion. And, let me kind of show you what we've been building. It's not the best. It's really not a great ship. But, we're doing our best. We're gonna clean up the edges a lot more here soon. But right now we're working on the the engines, making sure that those all look great. And I realized I forgot to calculate up the uh, fuel usage, which means, I don't know how in the world we're going to, I don't know how we're going to make this work just yet. So let me go ahead and start calculating up that. CPU usage, we're almost at tier 4 usage. If I were to be using CPU, that would not be great, because I think we would actually cross over it by the time I'm done with it. But we're not using that, so it's fine. So auto group it, just so I can get to everything quickly. And let's do this. So you've got 3 plus 3 plus 10 plus 420. And then we got the core, which adds 5. Thruster up, which adds 216. You got 2 of those. And then you've got 1 for the left. Oh, thank you for the follow, Killed Them Bots, and usernames not available 69. I have a feeling something's going on here, just a slight amount with Kill Them Bots. I seem to remember that username, just a little. How are you guys doing, though, if you're happening to be real? Let's see. 500. And then we also have one for the right, so we'll do 500 on that. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. We're just calculating up some energy, so I know how much generators I need. Hi? Okay. You're not the same person I thought you were. How are you doing, Kill Them Bots? Good to see you. We're just hanging out, just chilling, calculating up some energy stuff, before we get ready to send our ship out to space and see what happens. So we've got 3 of these, and they're all 500. Okay. And then we already did right, so what's down? Down does 360, and there's 2 of those. And then forward has 2, and they are 216. Okay. And then you're just down to some minor stuff here and there. RCSs, how much do these take? 10, and they do 450, so you're looking at 4,500, right? There you go. I'm sorry, that's CPU usage. Add 100 in there. They're only worth 10 per piece. Okay. What does that leave us with? Warp drive, that's right. Energy is 25. Okay. So that puts us at 5,000-ish, because I'm trying to balance it out a little bit, because I know I have a few extra things that are going in that I just haven't put on yet. So 5,000-ish, which isn't great. Okay, what kind of generator stuff do we have here? So this one produces 1,500. So you need at least, so 2 would put you at 3,000, 4,500, 5,500. So we'll do 6 or 5 generators, because 5 times 1.5. What's that? 7.5. So that should be enough for that. And then, how much fuel do they consume per... It doesn't say. Okay. Well, fuel tank usage then. So, I'm assuming you're going to want 5 of these then? We'll do 5 for now. If we need more, we can get more. And then, I guess I'll also want some glass or something. Not necessarily armored windows, just normal windows. We'll get 10 of those, and then I would also like a door. I don't know when my caps lock is on, it's fun though. We'll do a manual door. Do we have another manual door by chance? We do not. Okay. Power is still out currently. Cool. It's fine. It's alright. We have some blocks, though. We can place these really fast. So, I voted for your server king. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Unreal and I have been talking a little bit about some rewards for that. We still haven't quite come up with anything just yet. Because basically, the problem is we want to come up with something that's not going to give anybody an advantage. And unfortunately, we're not entirely sure if Bedrock players are going to be able to vote. So we're still kind of trying to figure that out. But once we know, then we'll be able to get into it. They can. Are we 100% sure on that? Just because I want to be sure I know before there's a server that allows it. Okay, if they can, 100%. Then that gives us a lot more capabilities there. It won't be anything like that gives you an advantage over other players, per se, but maybe you'll get, like, I could see it giving you maybe something like, I don't know. I could see it possibly giving you the opportunity to do, I could see maybe like a leaderboard at spawn. Like, that's the big thing I want to do, I think. So it has like a leaderboard at spawn that shows the people. At worst, ad time. Yeah, no kidding. I'll wait. Don't worry. We love ad time. Absolutely love it. Oh my gosh. Thanks for waiting, no problem. Okay, so, as I was saying, so basically what my idea is right now is I think I want to make it so there's a leaderboard at spawn that shows the people that have voted the most, and I think I've got an idea of how that will work. Unreal and I kind of think it's possible at least, so we're looking into the possibility of it. And that would give at least one incentive so you guys actually feel like you're getting something out of it. And then we're possibly looking into maybe doing some other cosmetics, but we don't want them to be laggy on Bedrock, and so we got to kind of figure that out first. But once we get it done, that'll be good. I think overall, it's exciting the future that King SMP might have, but it requires a lot of hard work and dedication. And so, you know, Unreal and I had a whole meeting that was like 6 hours in length, right after my 6-hour stream. Like, him and I talked for a long time about it. So, you know, it's, it's yeah, you know, we take our stuff seriously when we're talking about it. We're not we're not goofing off the entire time while we're talking about that stuff. We've been, I would say there was actually about 6 hours worth of talking. You know, we weren't goofing off the entire time. We did get sidetracked a couple of times, but we talked for about an hour that night outside of just the work. I'm gonna put a SMP suggestion for that and not say that you guys talked about it to see if people like the idea. I'll say this to Unreal too so he knows. Definitely give it a shot. I don't know if Unreal was the biggest fan of it, but you know, he doesn't have to be, really. I just know we need to do something to get the server out there and in front of people. And so, if the way to go about doing that is you know, making a leaderboard at spawn, I'm all for it. I'm 100% all for that. And the idea is we don't want it to have to be maintained by anybody. So we're gonna look for plugins and stuff that would actually, you know, do it for us. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Okay, can we please get some sunlight? Apparently not. Okay. If I sleep in my tent, it should turn it day. Yep. Awesome. Okay. This thing is absolutely popping off now. We'll go ahead and eat some more bread before it goes bad. Okay. Let me just double check our everything here. Statistics. Okay. 33 meters a second. And yeah, it says our lift should be fine. We're good on that front. Forward speed 70 meters a second. Or no. Our forward speed is actually 362 meters a second. Our backward speed is 70 meters a second for maximum. And then our upward speed is 33 meters a second. Downward speed is 144. I think I've got that all correct. Our lefts and rights. Hang on. Okay, left and right is 121. We're good on that. Awesome. Okay, let's just come over here. I didn't really look. Are these... No, they're not much. 15 ain't bad. Okay, what do we got in here? We have carbon composite, artificial mass. We've got our core block. Okay. So, for the core, right? You can't have more than one because there's already one placed, yes. So, I think the current core is right about here, if I'm not mistaken. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we're fine on that front. So now I'm gonna come down here with my drone. With my drone. With my drone. There we go. I've got this lovely little piece that will probably go right about here, honestly. So if I put it here, I want it to go page up. I guess right under the exact center, so right about here. There we go. And so then I'll surround that with actual good blocks. So this is 25 hit points no matter what? Yeah, no matter what. Okay. So we need some more over here. Oh, we don't have enough weight in the top anymore. Okay. Yeah, that's bringing it forward a little bit. So right here has to be steel. So put one there. I'm gonna put steel there as well. Then we would go like this. It isn't perfect, but it did move it a little bit. So now if I come back in here, I mean, it's close. We just need to do like a little bit more. Okay. That's about as close as it's gonna get, honestly. So we're fine on that now. Is this our carbon composite? No. It's gonna take that out. We're just gonna kind of fill in the empty gaps around here. There we go. And we can do 3 here. Awesome. Gotta go. Alright, sounds good, Killed and Bots. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We are just gonna finish up this lovely little spaceship, hopefully soon. And we'll take it out into space soon. Gotta test my Ethernet? Alright, man. Let me know how it goes. Keep me updated, man. Never did. Yeah, definitely go check that out. Let me know how it goes, okay? Alright, I need... really, I guess I need to just wait. So, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on generators, carbon composite blocks, steel blocks, doors, windows, and that stuff. Okay. Okay, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be right back. It's already 2 hours into stream, and I've not taken my break yet. So I'm going to say this is my first break. Oh, I lost the spotlight on this thing. I don't really like this spaceship, but it is a spaceship. I need to make a little scout ship that can, like, sit somewhere on this platform, I think. And so it'll dock, like, right here. There's not an easy way to get up here, I guess, so I'd have to figure out something like maybe an elevator. Although I don't really think I have much space available. I could probably put an elevator somewhere, though. I guess I could do one on this side, put an elevator here. If they do one. Do they have elevators for this? This size class? No. No, they do not. Elevator block. Placeable on base and CV. Yep, Ladders based in CV. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to do that. It's fine though. It's okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. I will see you guys here in a minute. All right. Okay, we are back, guys. How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. We are back on Empyrion. For anybody that joined while we were on break, ship is almost done. It's not so boxy anymore, or at least in the places that it matters, it's not. I'm starting to wonder why I just did this when I should have made a capital vessel, because this thing is huge. But, it's better to not ask questions we don't have the answers to. So, our constructor is still not done. It did make some of the carbon composite blocks, which is nice, but we really do need our steel blocks first. We need that in order to, protect our core. Because our core really isn't that protected right now. So, yeah, we gotta wait on that. Generators are currently being made, which hopefully will not be overloaded at all when we're using the ship. According to my calculations, we're fine. If everything was running all at the same time, that is. And, I can't complain with that. I really cannot. Now, I'm curious, see, I can... With the logistics connection, whenever I'm on top of this, I can access the thing very quickly. Now, when I'm down here, can I? Yes, awesome. So we have all of our generators. We're getting fuel tanks now, which are great. This stuff puts out radiation, if I'm not mistaken, so that's what the glass is for. And the door. I guess what I could also do is I could really use another ventilator, just in case that room does get to a point where I need to enter it. I have access to it with the O2. Now, O2 capacity is 400. I don't know how long... I guess... So if it has 400... I'm on 750. Is that the amount it is? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and fill in the O2 though, if we can. So we have... main. I have my emergency O2, but I prefer to not use that, really. Can I get my O2 from in here, or do I have to make it in the constructor? It's gotta be made in the constructor, it looks like. Let me double check, though. O2. Oxygen. Tank. Okay. Ah, there it is. O2 bottle. So that is an oxygen value of 250. And, okay. Water container. How do you make a water container? 5 ice block. Okay, so I can make a bunch of those. Awesome. Hello, GFTR. How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're just hanging out, building spaceships, the usual. So if we need 3,896. Okay. And that is made, or that can be filled with your O2. Which is 250. That makes 2 per thing. Divide that by 2. Divide that by 250. And I need 8 of the O2 bottles. I need your help, please. I am listening. You have my full undivided attention. What you need, man? I have a baseball game back to back, and I'm scared I'm gonna lose. I see. High pressure. Okay. So, I definitely understand that feeling. I've been in sporting events and such where you're going tournament to tournament, trying to just keep up and win and all that, and it is definitely it is terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, that does get very stressful very quickly. So I definitely understand what you mean. The important thing to do is to remember to breathe. I find that helped me a lot when I was doing all those events, you know. Step back, remember, you know, you've made it as far as you have so far for a reason, you know. Whether that be a tournament or not, you know, take a step back. You know, it is a game at the end of the day, for one. But, you know, most importantly, really, though, whether you win or you lose, that doesn't matter. It's the part where you have fun that matters most. And so, you know, give it your all, obviously. Everybody wants to win. I don't blame anybody for competing and, you know, trying their absolute best to win. That's important. But at the end of the day, remember, you know, you want to do well, but don't let that affect how you play. And, you know, don't let that affect who you are. It's a tough game and tough scenario. I don't doubt. But when stress hits you, it's kind of like we enter this fight or flight mode, and we let it get to us. I say us as in like human beings and such. We let it bother us, and I understand why. I mean, you know, nobody wants to lose. I fully understand that, because you know it's not as fun to lose. It's a lot more enjoyable if you win. But also, you know, we play the game because we have fun with it. So absolutely go out there, give it your best. I'm sure you're a great player. I don't know where we're at in baseball season for anybody, but I'm assuming we're nearing the big games and stuff, you know. So if that is the case, you made it this far, man. I think you can make it all the way. But if you're not at the big games yet, you know, that's okay too. It's gonna be a learning experience no matter what. That was one thing I learned back when I was doing all sorts of sporting events and stuff. Was, you know, this game that we play. It's a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. I want to win, absolutely. But at the end of the day, I want to walk out of these events and these tournaments knowing that I did my best, and walk out knowing that I know things now that I didn't know before, and that's going to make me do better next time. You know, I went to a national level field for my event. national meaning USA, Canada, but mostly just USA as an entirety. Um, Canadians never showed up to those things for some reason. Um, but I did that several times. About, I think, was it 2 times in total? 2, almost 3 times, yes. So one time I was the alternate. Somebody ended up leaving early, and I happened to be able to help and fill in for the teammate. I walked out of that, even though we got our butts handed to us that round. I walked out of it knowing, one, I did get the team 1 point, and I was very happy about that because I proved to myself that I was at least deserving to be somewhat competitive in that field. And then 2, I walked out of it knowing how competitive those games get. And that brought me enough courage and enough discipline to want to proceed in learning more about how to play. I got to the point then where I was top of the district, which is a big deal. And this isn't just me trying to be flexy. It's there's a point to all this. It got to the point where because of that, being top level and all that, I became the top person on our district, which is a huge deal. I'm talking getting first place as an individual every single time. No one could stop me. We were looking at that year bringing groups of people from our district to this national level because I had been playing well. Everybody else had to start playing well. And so we were talking about, going to the national level together. So, not everybody had been there yet. And so, we did several rounds on the national level by myself with the other people on the region. So the region is about a state large, or no, I'm sorry, several states large, like more or less about 5 to 7 states. A district is about 1 state. And so then the region is made up of all those states. Hey, Just Kaz, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you guys some shout-outs here. You guys are playing some Valorant. Nice. How are the games? And how did the pirating go? I know you guys are doing a little bit of pirate stuff. If you guys haven't followed my friend JustKaz_live, aka Virus, aka Liam, aka no, I got all the names. AKA Homie, really. He is the homie. You guys should follow him. The buttons at the top of chat. You can't see my hand when it's over there, but the button's at the top of chat. Go check him out. He's cool. Oh man. As soon as I started streaming, we got attacked by a Kraken. Oh gosh. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I haven't been attacked by the Kraken yet. But every time I've played, pretty much, we've been attacked by Megalodon, and we've been attacked by Davy Jones, pretty much. I'm still waiting for that Kraken, though. I'm waiting for it. What we've been up to over here is we've been playing Empyrion, trying to, finish up this spaceship. It's come a long way. It's still not done yet, but we're going to be doing takeoff today. Thankfully. It's a little bit bulky, a little bit goofy looking, but I think I'm gonna add like some landing pads here. And then I don't know. After that we'll see. But yeah, it's coming along. It looks a little bit ugly though. I gotta say, like, I'm not a huge fan of the giant blank walls. Why your ship looking like a giraffe head? I don't want to talk about that. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. You see... Hmm. You know... You know, it's not too late to start over. It's not too late to start over. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna go through space. It's gonna be fast. It's awesome. I took like some design inspiration, I guess. We'll just talk about the design inspiration. It wasn't from drafts. UNSC giraffe. You know, it took some inspiration from like Star Wars with those really ugly Star Destroyers that have the giant bays on the back, or the front, I mean, that launch like thousands of starfighters out of them for some reason. I took that for the back end, and then for the front end, I kind of, you know, what if we made it look like a Boeing 747, but on steroids? And so that's what I came up with this. It's nice. Ah, yes, Killer Space Dorito. Yes, yes, indeed. And then everything that happened up top has been freehand. And, you know, so far the only regret is that it kind of does look like a giraffe. And you know, it's okay. It is what it is. Oh, man. But yes, thank you again for the raid. If you do need to get some rest or head out or anything, don't worry about it. We're just gonna finish up some things here hopefully soon and go on a nice adventure. Well, I do gotta go for now, but I shall lurk. Awesome, sounds good. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I hope, again, that you have a great rest of your night, and I will catch you later. Oh, yeah, we have to add fuel. I'm just now remembering. We gotta add the fuel lines. Oh, and we have to add lights. Oh, gosh. I probably should have double-checked that all before I started all of this, but it's fine. Also, I hope these blocks don't cause issues. Okay. So over here, we have fuel tanks and generators. Ideally, we want it all to fit in the same space. So we're gonna do a door, actually. Right here, I think. Yeah. And then we'll do this. And then, can I get like a L? Do they have L shapes? Not the one I need. Okay. There we go. So now when I come over here, I can get in. Awesome. So now we gotta put in our generator. I think I needed that. I'm glad it could help. I didn't really finish, I guess. But you know, the biggest and most important part, you know, remember to relax and breathe. At the end of the day, you're gonna make yourself proud, I think. And you won't regret it. I can definitely tell you that. Okay. Do I need to add more fuel tanks? Max output is 7.5k. How much power usage is that? You know what? Let's go ahead and send this thing on its maiden voyage. Let's see if we can get it to fly at the very least. Um, do I have? Yeah, I do have the small ones. Good. Also, is this airtight? I need to know. No. Okay, so I didn't need it. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna make this thing fly. This is gonna be either really good or really bad. Alright. We're all filled up on the fuel. Oh! This thing is fast. Okay. It may look dumb, but my goodness, can this thing fly? Okay, let's try our turn speed. You know, it ain't bad. Oh! Okay, okay. This thing is actually awesome. I'm glad I did it. And it's not bad. The fuel usage ain't bad. So, if we're using our maximum engines, like that, we have 160 minutes. That's awesome. And then if I just want to hold it still, idling, it's about 234. Now, I gotta get it close to the ground. That's the hard part. Okay, it's a little bit fast, but that's okay, you know? I wanted a fast ship, so I got it. Now, I do need to know. Okay, the oxygen isn't spitting out yet. Okay, so on the bottom here, we need to place our landing gear. I have 4 of them. So we could put one there and it could be ugly. $50 hit points. All of them are 50 except for this one, which is 200. Which is just a docking pad. I'm not a fan of that, though. I like this one right here, though. So if we put one here. Whoa! Oh boy. Okay. This is rough. This is rough. How hot is it if I stand underneath this? It doesn't put out any heat. Nice. Okay, if I get rid of these two. And then if I come over here and get rid of those two. And then somewhere in the middle, like... probably right about here. Nope. More like right here. It ain't perfect. So let's just quickly show my structural thing. This is the dead middle. Okay. Let's hop back up in there and see if we can make it land. King, I'm camping right now, but I'm like totally rizzing someone. Nuggy, now you gotta be careful. You can't just keep going around rizzing people, okay? You know? With great power comes great responsibility. She's so pretty. Okay. You know. You've got this, okay? I believe in you. I'm doing it on purpose this time. Okay. That's important. I usually accidentally riz. You know, I'm proud of you. This was intentional. You're doing a good job. I'm slaying. Let's go. Oh gosh. May have like accidentally done something. Anyway, how is the camping going anyway? I know you've been sharing some pictures in the Discord, and it looks like you've been having a good time, but I haven't had a chance to ask you yet. Thank you. It's been like 90 to 100. Oh. Yeah, I take it it's been pretty hot then. Brutally warm. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. When are you guys getting any of the smoke too, or is that all not in that area for you? I don't know really the smoke map in Canada right now, but I know it was pretty bad at one point. I'm in a different area, so no, that's good. I'm sure that makes it a lot more enjoyable than otherwise what it would have been. I'm glad you've been having a good time though. It sounds at least nice. I haven't been camping in forever. Let's see. When was the last time I went? Um, gosh, it's been a while. It's been a long while. I couldn't really tell you the last time I've been. Oh, fun story. I met this girl at a small shack and I got ice cream. Hey, let's go. Bonus points, you know? I remember at one point in time. Now, I haven't been. When was the last time I went camping? Probably when I was but a wee little lad. You know, I'm trying to remember, but I can't. So I'm gonna save myself the embarrassment of trying to remember, and just move on subtly. Uh, and I like came back later and I was like, "Can I get Fireword and your Insta?" I'm so slick. Hey, so did it work? That's the most important part, you know. Did it work? Did you get the gram? The Instagram? Not. Things were so much less complicated before drugs. Is that the right one? No, not really. That's not at all it. I'm so slick, it worked so well, and like, I wasn't even like. It sounds like you may have made a friend, you know. I wasn't even like decent looking, like my hair was greasy and sunburned and I was in PJs. Yeah, sounds like you're camping alright. Oh, that's not the right way. She was like totally shocked and like it was a W. Let's go. Nuggy, you must share with the rest of the class your techniques, you know? Some of us need some help. I'm not naming any names or anything, but some of us probably need some help. Not me, of course. No. I am the epitome of a love doctor. People like Unreal need help, you know? But, you know, the rest of us, we're Wing all over them. All over them single lads. Not Unreal, though. He's not single. Okay, so basically, okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. This is all important information. We will be quizzed on it later, I'm sure. I'm gonna forget, because dementia. You guys can't forget, though. You don't have any excuses. How did I mess that up? I'm not really sure. If I do that, I think it actually needs to be half a ramp. Yeah. Okay. How to Riz 101. Originally, I was too scared to go back, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna just do this. She was so sweet. Okay, and I did. Just go for it. You might as well shoot your shot, because I knew if I didn't, I was never gonna see her again. You know, that is actually perfect. That is all true. GG. You have learned an early life lesson, it seems. Or at least have held on to the early life lesson of shoot all the shots, otherwise you'll miss it, or something or other. You know, I'm a fairly educated man. I know what I'm talking about. Oh man, I sound like a lost puppy. No. You know, I'm gonna shut up while I still have a chance, okay? Spaceships, am I right? That is actually, you know, perfect, you know. One thing I've always learned is that women like spaceships, so if you just own a spaceship, kinda a W right there, I'm gonna be honest. You know, if I was a if I was a woman, I would really want to date a guy with a spaceship. That might be part of the reason why I'm not, though. What? What's so weird about me saying that? I'm just giving advice to the dudes, you know? It's not weird. Okay, maybe I should have shut up earlier. Apparently it's weird. It feels weird now. I feel like I probably shouldn't have said what I said. This looks strange. It's fine. Um. Okay, so at first we started talking about the camping. Then if I was a local or not. Then fish. Then ice cream. King, what? We're talking about crispy grapes? Crispy grapes. Like, as in grapes that are... Like... Hang on, I'm a little bit lost here. So, like... Good crunch grapes? Okay, I see, I see. Yes. Those are good. Those are the best grapes. The ones that you kind of just bite and it's like... You can kind of hear a little bit of a crunch. Yeah, I can get behind that. Those are pretty good. It was a little odd, King. She types like she's, you know. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Where is the thing? That's ugly, but I'm gonna keep it because I don't want to redo it. That is absolutely ugly. I'll fix it later. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. I will fix it later. No, I won't. It's ugly and it's gonna stay that way. Okay. Um... My brother earlier asked how old she was while we were in the store, so... Okay, okay. It's okay if it's ugly as long as it functions in one way or another. It definitely functions. This is a fast spaceship. It is the only one of its kind, and that is for a very good reason. It is never going to be remade. Build a submarine. I mean, as long as it functions, right? Maybe I'll make a game controller for it, or, you know, I think that would be very efficient. I mean, I feel like I'm very well qualified to make a submarine. We could also make it yellow, so it's a yellow submarine. That way it's a 2-for-1 joke, you know? She liked all your posts. I'm not saying there is something, but I'm not saying there's something, okay? You know, nobody just goes through and likes somebody's posts, like all of them, without a very good reason. And, you know, typically, you know, I would say that that is a pretty good sign for you. I mean, it means there's at least a chance, right? If for nothing else, there is at least a chance. She said, period. She's so girly pop. Oh boy. I take it that that must be your type, Nuggy. Major issue though? Okay. I see there is a little bit of a catch. I totally have a horribly massive crush on someone still. Ah, I see. For like the last 4 months. So it's probably not necessarily safe to proceed with anything just yet. But, you know, there is at least an option. That is something that is new. You know, options are good. Did I do that wrong? I think I... fixed it. Yeah, sure. That looks fine. Kind of. Sort of. It's a little ugly. Whatever. So it's like this, and then like that. I don't know how this is supposed to look. I should have just told it to copy the thing to the other side. I don't know. I mean, you've got an interesting life ahead of you, Nuggy. I'm just gonna say that now. Things are going to be a little bit complicated at first, but you know, that makes life more interesting, I would argue. What is life if not a series of complicated messes to solve? That doesn't look right. Is it supposed to be here? Yeah, okay. So it's like this, and then like that. And then... Is this the same piece, or no? I don't think it is. Is it ramp A? Yeah, okay. And then you go to ramp C? Yeah? I think? That looks right. It might not be right, but it looks it. That's good enough for me. No one will know. I can't believe I have the Riz King. I'm still in shock. You know, some were born with talents far more powerful than anyone could ever imagine. Just be glad that you were the one born with it. Unless you had to train the skill, but I don't know. So, yeah. You know, you're hashtag blessed. Okay, I've used like half a gig of my 2 gigs of data I have left, so watching Saba fun so I have to go. I hope you have a bomb stream and have a good sleep. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Nuggy. Keep us posted. Keep us posted if you can. And yes, good night. Thank you so much. It was good seeing you. So we want some ramp C, like that. A third one? Yeah. And ramp A right here. Like that. I think. And then we put ramp A like this. So I actually need to delete this. There we go. And cut corner C, no. We'll figure that one out in a minute. What I want to do is fill in this with carbon composite blocks. Okay, that should hopefully provide extra protection to it. And then also at the same time, not increase the weight by too much. How's this look? It's big. It is definitely big. So is this like corner C, I want to say? This one? No. We need corner A. And then you want ramp C here. And then I'll throw it here. And then you want cube to go right here and throw it here. Oh, wait, 1 second. Fill in the rest of the carbon. There we go. Just a little bit more exterior work and we're almost ready to go. Okay, this one is... this one? No, not that one either. Round shapes? There we go. Okay, that is huge. That is absolutely large, but I think that completes everything. I hope. I really, really hope. Okay. Let's just double check that I didn't mess up anything in the building process. And then what I want to do is I want to see if we can get this thing to fly. If we can get it to fly... Okay, we can in fact fly. Now what I want to do, I'm going to take off my helmet. I want to turn on the oxygen. I want to auto-group everything really fast. Alright. Oxygen doesn't stay on in planet. Okay. Let's go ahead and go up to space. Okay, that goes 69 miles per hour. Okay, cool. Now how about if we go up? 69 miles per hour. Okay. Nice. Why isn't my oxygen on? Excuse me? Okay, something is broken. Why is my ventilator not turning on? Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, we have to have more tanks. Okay. Basically, there's not enough to fill up the ship. So, I wonder if I turned off... some of them. That one's all good. Is there radiation in here? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So if I turn off this ventilator, devices, yeah, turn you off. And then I want to turn you off as well. Okay. Can I turn on the oxygen now? Okay, I can take off my helmet. Looks like we have oxygen in here. Yeah, okay. So I just need to add more oxygen tanks when we get back down to the surface, and we're set. Okay. Where do we want to go? I mean, I guess I haven't finished the ship yet. There is a couple more things we need to add. So we need to add some auto turrets. What? Oh, wait, do I still have a hole in the top? You guys see that dark patch? Okay, there was a dark patch, but I guess I don't know. I don't know. The bottom is all good. So we need to paint it and add turrets. I can have up to 6 turrets. I think I want... Obviously, you don't want all of them in the same place. So maybe one on the front, like headpiece. And then put... 2 more on the top, at least. And then I would want to put 2 on the sides, I guess. Maybe 1 on the back. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and go back down and land. This thing is fast. The only reason I can't go faster in Planet is literally just because the game gravity says, yeah, this is your max speed limit here. Like, oh, cool. Thank you. Alright. I need a much larger landing pad for this thing, too. Oops. There we go. Now, how do I tell it to turn off the oxygen? Okay, that one. Okay. So now I just need to add more tanks so it can hold all the oxygen, and we're set. Awesome. Active. And then we need to activate this one as well. Okay. It gives you a little bit of a lip to jump into with this as well. Or maybe you don't even need the lip. Okay, now I just gotta add the lights, oxygen, and we should be all good. We're not all the way in. We should be. Why aren't we docking? Go all the way up, all the way down. What's going on? Turn off the spotlights really fast. You were docking earlier, right? I'm not just imagining that. Oh, wait. Does this have to be off in order for it to dock? Hmm. Is the docking thing just broken? No, okay, I can dock to the base. Let's see if it's just not working for small vessels. We did dock it at one point. I know that. What the heck? I know we docked it. I know we did. Hmm. I'm gonna be really upset if I can't dock it all of a sudden. Because I just built this thing for the sole purpose of transporting these vessels. So I could go on mining adventures. Like, really quickly. If I can't move this thing, I have built this entire spaceship for nothing. Did they change it on me? Um, I mean, I don't see anything different. Most important changes, story missions, are updated game world. Game world mechanics, okay. Am I an idiot? Hmm. Well, what's going on? Is it... Wait a minute. Is it a ship? Is the ship privated? It is. That shouldn't be the problem then. Um... This is not good. Can you not dock to a docked object? Maybe? Let's see. Can we fly a little bit? Getting out. Okay. So what I need to do is... Basically, I want to be right next to it, not docking to it. Alright. I wonder if this is the problem, that you can't dock to a docked spaceship. Because if so, we can fix that. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was the problem. Okay. So now my question is, can I dock my small vessel now that I've docked my other vessel? Okay, as we can see, I can fly, I can do all my things. Okay, I cannot dock while there's a docked object. Okay, that makes sense. At least it's consistent. It is frustrating, because that means I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how in the world I'm gonna make sure I load this thing up every time. But now I know. Now I know. And, that's all that matters. Okay, let's go and figure out turret placement. So, I know I want one, like, right about here. So, like, right there, honestly. And then I want one right around here. And then one right around here. Okay. I know I want one back here as well. Although I don't think it's going to be that useful, I do want to try it just in case. I am curious, can I access it? Not while I'm in that mode, apparently. Access. Okay, now can I get into it? Gotta be in a passenger seat or the cockpit? Okay. That's just fine. Let's get in here and see. Okay, it has actually some pretty decent angles. Like, there's a lot of blind spots. Like, you know, they're pretty much all of your upper half is blinded, but you got some pretty decent shots, I suppose. If I can't reach it and see it, then, you know, it works out. Okay, is this base still powered, or did I accidentally remove its power? Let me climb into the bed. Okay, we need to make, I guess, how many oxygen tanks do I have? I have 3 oxygen tanks. I need probably 3. I probably need 3 more. I need to have 3,000 in total. Each oxygen tank will have an unknown amount to it. So each one can hold 400, and I need to be able to hold 3,000. So 3,000 divided by 400 minus 3. All right, 4.5 more. So we'll just make 5. That gives us 2,000 more, which is good. I'm gonna start putting away some of my blocks. Or no. We'll wait. Need to finish putting up my my turrets. Another good angle might be over here somewhere. Although I'm not really sure where. The thing about these large flat walls is there's really not a good defensive position. Like up here, you're on the edge. So the only thing you have to worry about is your other side, which, you know, it's not so bad. Right here is actually really nice, except for all of behind you. Right here is not great. So that's the center of mass, right here. But where's the center of this whole thing? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 is technically it, though, because it's 13 and a half, so right there. I think I got that in the right spot. Nope, it's over by 1. Okay, where's my turret? There we go. Okay, any other things that we need to put in there? Windows are all good. Spotlights, that's right. So we could put a spotlight in front of us. Put one there. And then I kind of want some pointing underneath us as well. So maybe we'll put one like right here. Oops. How strong are these? How many hit points are these worth? It doesn't say. Okay, well, you know, I'm just gonna hope that it is pretty good. I don't think we'll take very many hits, but if we do, you know, I'd ideally like it to be okay. Okay, and I guess I'll need a couple more spotlights, probably up top. So... probably put one, like... I don't know. I don't know if it'll be in the right spot or not. Put one here. And then we could put... I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a hard time figuring this out. Light placement is very important. Okay. We could use a little bit more light on this side, so maybe we do one more here. One more on the other side for symmetry's sake. And then... I don't know. I mean, you could throw one, I guess, kind of like right here instead. But that would be a weird spot for it. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Six. Good to see you. You know what? This light, honestly, if for some reason I'm back here, I'd like to be able to see. Let's put it right here. Is that a C-section? No. This one is, but that's not. I'll just put it right here then. There we go. Okay, we have lights now. That's great. This is ugly, but it's great. We're gonna turn off power again. Okay, I can't see a thing. There we go. Okay, whatever. Lights, right. Lights. Give me that. Give me the extra oxygen. And I think we're good to go. We have to eat. There we go. Alright. Ship is almost finished, which means, you know, we'll be able to go and fly, at least. Like, that's something. There we go. My guy is building a dope mansion. Thank you. I try. I really do. How much do we have now? Still don't have enough. How much can we have in there? Total capacity is 3,200. How much do we need to fill? Just over 2,000. But we got this. Just give me some more of that lovely O2. And I will be on my merry little way. Definitely is looking really good, though. I don't know about really good, but I'll take it. Thank you so much. I am trying my best. Believe it or not, I don't believe I've ever built a spaceship before. I know, huge surprise. But yeah, it's turning out okay. It's got some ways to go before it's perfect. Well, your best is really good. Well, thank you so much. We are going to hopefully take it on a nice little flight before the end of stream. Let's see, what do I need? Do I need anything? I'm gonna take some of these water containers. Which would be over here. And I want to quickly make some more O2 with it. Little mosquito just in my bedroom. He's dead now, but you know, he was here. It still won't let me click on anything. Interesting. I am confused about that. Like, I can't use my channel points. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm trying to think of anything that would cause that, and it just doesn't make sense. What happened to all my water containers? I had a whole bunch in there. I just put like 5 of them in there. You used them all really fast, okay. I'm trying to think of what could be causing it, honestly, because, like, it doesn't make sense that it's doing that to you. Let alone anybody, but, like, so far I think you're the only one that's had the issue, which is weird. It's like, trying to find the right words to explain it. Well, I've done all I can do, Patrick Starr. Patrick Starr has some of the best quotes out there, guys. But yeah, I'm at a loss of words at how buggy Twitch can be. Like, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Do we need Pentaxid refined, I guess? It outputs 2 per 1. And I have 80 something, I guess. What's this used for? More complex ingredient. Let's go ahead and just make like 20 of these really fast then. Oh, we also gotta paint this. That's right. Do I have a paint gun? I don't know, it's been happening for a while. Yeah, I don't know, and I would say, like, contact Twitch support, but they're kind of, like, gonna be about as useless as anybody else. I'm so confused. Just gonna quickly get this done, you know? I've got to applaud you. Oh. I don't know if I've done anything applaudable recently. I don't know if I don't know if I've done any of that recently, man. I can't talk to someone and play a game at the same time. Neither can I, man. Neither can I. What I say that comes out of my mouth when I am talking while playing a game, I hardly can remember. But then again, I can hardly remember anything, so I guess that's not saying much. We'll do some actual texturing and coloring later. I just need to get the color and this basic texture on first, and then we'll try some stuff. Oh, and I forgot I have to add lights. That's right. I literally only come on Twitch to watch you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Even just letting me know that means a lot, you know. I can't say that about a lot of people, so I'm assuming it's pretty well the same for you too. There's very few people if I didn't watch Twitch very much, that I would come to watch especially. I really don't watch Twitch a lot. Most of the time I'm just here to stream. But I do like to watch if I can at some points, so... I gotta say, this is a satisfying sound. I just wish it was a little more consistent. I literally only come to watch on Twitch to watch you. Every time I raid someone with you, I follow them for support. Besides that, yeah, you know, it happens. I am guilty of doing that to many people as well. You kind of find your group of people that you like to watch, and then it's hard to expand past that. Honestly, there's a lot of people that I follow and I never get to watch. I've been meaning to clean out my follow list or at least turn off notifications, because I get spammed with hundreds of notifications a day. And I really do need to go and clean that up. I only watch stuff on YouTube, really. I like to watch videos occasionally if I have time, but even then, I'm like, I hardly have enough time for that. I have time for stream, maybe, if I can, I'd like to make a video a day, but we are far from that ever happening ever again. At one point in time, I was uploading once a day. That has since disappeared, as you can tell. Wait, that's not a house? No, yeah, it's a spaceship. Just a spaceship. Okay. So, the interior now, that's what we gotta do. And then I'll paint the exterior, I guess. So I want a flat, black, not the whole block kind of thing. The floor. Perhaps small would be better. Dude, I was gonna be the first one on stream yesterday, but I didn't check Discord and I sat. Oh no! For 10 minutes. Refreshing the page over and over and over. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I decided taking tomorrow off was kind of the best course of action for me. Just because I have been streaming pretty much without very many breaks for a good while, but yeah. I wish there was better ways to tell everybody, like an inbuilt way on Twitch to inform everybody, hey, I'm not streaming today, kind of thing. But as far as I can tell, there isn't yet. Which is kind of dumb. That'd be really awesome, actually. So to do this. Okay, that adds something, I guess. I checked the stream schedule, that's why I thought you were going to stream. Yeah, I forget that stream schedule even exists on Twitch, because for the most part, nobody ever actually updates it on Twitch, from my experiences. It's just like, I I don't know. I would typically do it. I just didn't even think about it, I guess, this time. I think I want this to be mostly white. And then I kind of want, like, a yellow band on it. Like that, maybe? And then I want that sort of deal. I don't know, this is kind of ugly. I want it to kind of look like a shipping container, but that's kind of hard to achieve. I also want to cover the top up, but we'll get to that at some point. It's a little bit of a big ship. You're not, yeah, it's, you know, it's seen better days. Oh, how did you turn yellow? Strange. Okay. Orange and black. Try that for the crate. Look, it's a bumblebee. This looks very reminiscent of Tigger, I've got to say. I think a different texture might help it. Perhaps not that one. I like the yellow instead of the orange. Yeah, I'm unsure right now. I am definitely unsure. Give all of them that. Or you could do no texture. Which if you went no texture, then it would look like that. Which is just a bundle of them. I guess you could always go with something like this. That would give you something, I guess. It'd at least look like they're stacked in actually, like, different kinds of crates. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I think that's kind of our best bet. At least. I liked the yellow instead of the orange. I liked it, it's just, I saw it and then I was like, oh, it's a bumblebee, I can't do it. Although with this one, it might not be bad. I don't know, we could actually choose some different colors now I think about it. We could do like, do reds. And you could do like, some green. Maybe we could do like a little bit of blue on this layer, so it doesn't merge so much with the black floor. Maybe a lighter blue or a different shade. Yeah, that's not bad. And orange. There we go. That's just a whole bunch of different boxes, you know? It's fine. Bro, my Wi-Fi is glitching out right now. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily, it's not, you know, at the worst possible time, I suppose. Stream is kind of starting to wrap up here soon. I think after we color it, I'll take it out into space really fast and just as a proof of concept that it does work. We may even take it into combat really fast, just so you guys can see it, how that works. But it's starting to get a little bit late here. I didn't expect this to take as long as it took, I'm gonna be honest. But we do have a spaceship now, and it can in fact fly. And we will see how it does in combat with its auto turret system. And we'll have to add some like letters and such on the tops. Okay. Also, part of the whole ship's deal was, you know, this thing. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Shoot. I refreshed and now that box is looking like a clown. I can't get out. This is not good. Okay. Hover bike to the rescue, you know? Oh, we didn't add the lights. You know, the lights aren't necessary right now. It's fine. Okay. So I gotta go around the ship to this side. Okay. Go, 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 go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to third person mode. Need to go down a little bit. My hover height is abysmal. There we go. What the? Well, no, don't land here. Yeah, go in a little bit deeper. The idea is you could put two of these in here comfortably. What are you stuck on? What the heck? Strange. Is it from the turrets and weapons? Yeah, probably. Although when they're closed, it's not supposed to affect anything. Oh well. Is that going to affect the original plan is the question. I think it can still fit two in here. It may not be as comfortable as it should be, but I guess you could turn it if you needed to. And it would fit. You could fit both of them turned, I think. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? Well, let's just turn this and pretend it never happened. Okay, I can't turn it. Okay. You know, just dock the ship. Just dock it. Okay? There you go. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if you could fit one in here. Like I said, you might be able to, but whatever. Okay, what the heck happened? The ship just said, yeah, I want to be like, I don't know. I don't even know what it did. It just decided I'm going to stand up on this side, and it did it. So, whatever. Well, I guess now's a good time to paint the underside while I'm thinking about it. I don't know, that kind of be looking like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Back of the ship. I could have lived my life without knowing I had done that unintentionally. I want this ship to die in a glorious ball of fire, and I want nobody to ever talk about it ever again. Okay. Oh. There we go. Just wanna clean this all up. Shoot. Give me that back. I messed up. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get this thing out of here and just see if it flies. Okay. Did I load the cannons? Ammo box. Access. Fill. There we go. It has ammo. What else can I turn on? The oxygen. Oxygen is filled. Hey, is it just me or is that ship tilted? Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, Mr. Six. You know, it was a little bit tilted, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, I'm going to auto group everything. Awesome. Okay, I don't know what to call it. I'm trying to remember, how do you save a thing? This Alt O? Control Alt O. Shift Control O. Shift Alt O. It's something O. I remember that. Controls, keyboard. Create blueprint, Alt O. Why isn't it creating blueprint? Alt O. Because I have to be looking at it, probably. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Okay, I want it to save as. What do we want to call this? You know what? We'll call it Wallace. We'll call it Wallace, SV-1. This is the first iteration of Wallace as a small vessel. Unintentionally, you know, we made a Wallace, and we're gonna live up to the name, you know? It is a Wallace, and that is how it will be for the rest of time. If we ever make another one or a bigger version, you know, it's... Nope. Oh my gosh, who Wallace? Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate it. I can see the Wallace just on the back from Wallace and Gromit. And I hate it. I hate it so much, but you know what? It is what it is. I need to fix the bottom at some point with more shapes, but it's fine. In the meantime, I must go now. My planet needs me. This thing is so dumb. It is so dumb. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do we have any signals out there? Is anybody out there? Let's go up here to the, derelict station, you know? Let's go say hello for a minute. Thank you so much again for the bits, though. I appreciate it. I can't remember if I said thank you, but I mean it. Where's said station? Oh, over there. I see. Yeah, driving it in that view ain't the best, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I have auto turrets. We'll see if they actually protect me this time, or if we need to make a quick escape again. Alright, full speed ahead. I need to add more weaponry to this thing at some point, but that'll be for, I guess, the second edition. You know, it'll maintain the classic shape that you all know and love from the Wallace aircraft, you know. The large cargo area, also meant to store away your, you know, your hover vessels, but also it's going to feature some new things like more engines and thrusters, as well as a more optimized storage compartment. Maybe we'll add an extra storage compartment, and then I think more weaponry, definitely more weaponry. What are bits? So, bits are currency that you buy from Twitch using real money. They equal about 1 cent per dollar. Or, I'm sorry. That made no sense. 1 cent per bit. And so, generally speaking, I think Twitch gets like 40 cents for every dollar you spend on bits, if I'm not mistaken. So it's actually really not that bad. They're not taking a huge cut of anything. Oh. That was loud and it scared me. That was loud and it scared me really bad. Okay. Sorry. No worries, man. It happens. It happens. It's okay. Okay, I haven't been in this transport yet. It looks like it might still be able to fly. If that is the case, we could salvage this. Oh, it has a warp drive. I'm considering taking this back to the base. If it'll let me. I'd like to fix this up. You know? Okay, well I can't do much with it. It seems like it's a dead ship right now. Does it have any thrusters? It does. It just won't let me take them anywhere, it seems. Okay.
Emotional damage.
Structure owned by public. So why can't I pilot you? Does it still have any docking strips? It does. Can I take it? Just trying out new things. Understandable. Understandable. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much for trying out those things, because I don't think anybody's touched those in a while, so. Oops. Ah. I think doing it like this might be the best way. Okay. It's drifting off course. Yeah, don't do that. I really want this ship. Like, I am gonna try my absolute best to get it. Why did that scare me? Why did that scare me? I inhaled. I inhaled, like, really hard on that. GG. You're not even trying and you're scaring me. Does it have fuel? Okay, it has fuel now. Can it dock on this? I don't know if it can or not. Oh wait, is it because the ship is powered on right now? You're probably tired, I don't know. Fair enough. That's actually a very good point. Okay, how do I take this sucker hostage? I mean, I guess I could make a small vessel, but that wouldn't really do what I need it to do. Is it because of my hover vessel that I can't take it? I thought you could dock small vessels to small vessel, but I could be wrong. What should I do next? You have to give me one. Good question. I actually don't know what's on there. There's a lot. I can tell you that much. I know there's a lot. Um, I just don't know what else on there though. Okay, I can't dock it. I mean, change it to the private. There we go. It's mine now, boys. We have ourselves a new project vehicle to take around with us. Okay. There we go. Okay. Give me this. Turn it off. Alright. Okay. GG, man. GG. That one also may or may not have scared me just a little. It's fine though. Okay. We have ourselves a nice little project vehicle. What's this? Unknown. It's just simply unknown. Huh. Well. Is there anything to shoot at? I was really hoping to show you guys the self-defense that this thing has, but you know, I'm not seeing anything. Um, well, it seems to be what it is. Whether I like that or not, I mean, Let me quickly mark the unknown thing, just so I can go up to it. I do want to see it, and then I'll do a quick spacewalk over there and make sure that it's not anything important. It looks like it used to be something and then it got blown up. And then this is what was left over, like... alien block? I guess it is something. What about this? This looks like a possible explosive. Well, thin.
FBI, open up!
Oh my gosh. Holographic screens. This is supposed to do something. Okay. Well. I'm not seeing anything. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's just, I'm not seeing anything at the moment. So, what we'll do is we'll take this back down. If you couldn't tell, I'm trying to scare you now. Somebody got me with the FBI open up sound once, and I've never been the same since then. There's only certain door knocking sounds nowadays that really mess with me. But the reason the FBI open up one got me was because, if I remember correctly, that was the first time I had like a major security leak happen, where like certain private information just had happened to accidentally get to somebody. And so like I was like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. This person's actually like pretty cool about most of this stuff. They're not gonna do anything. And then that sound played, and the knocking scared me initially, and then I heard the FBI open up, and then I was like, hold on, and I was like, okay, yeah, just the sound, but you know, initially my first thought was, okay, somebody knocking that hard is probably SWAT. It's like, okay, it is what it is. I'm getting swatted, it's fine. However, that was not the case. I was just being trolled. I'm so glad I found a new spaceship. That could be my daily driver right there, you know? I don't know, yeah. I don't know if it's even worth trying to fix right now, because it is kind of beat up and broken. But I'm gonna give it a shot. At the very worst, you know, we'll have learned a valuable lesson. Not all trash turns into treasure. Did I just go back into space? No, okay. Oh boy. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to do this. Or no. Yes, no. Like this. I hate that that one scared me too. It's just the initial loud factor, I think, that's scaring me the most. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I do know one that is really loud that I won't tell you about. Because if I tell you about the really loud one, well, I'll probably end up hearing it, and I don't need that in my life. Okay. ever so gently. Almost there. Okay, I have a question regarding that sound. Have any of you guys actually watched the full video where that sound originated from? It's actually, no, it is actually a pretty funny video in my opinion. That guy was so cracked up by what he was saying. Now, I didn't understand a word of what he was saying. So, I don't know, if what he was saying was actually funny. But he's being interviewed for this thing. I don't remember what he was being interviewed about. But he's just dying laughing. It's not even just that one clip that everybody uses. It's so much more. The guy is having the time of his life. But man, that laugh. Oh, oxygen will be removed. Okay, it all went back in. Good. Okay. Well, we didn't get everything done. The ship's not painted completely. It's not completely finished either. It's kind of finished, but not completely. And, you know, we didn't go and do any crazy missions or whatnot. But it's done, kind of. This has always been done, so don't worry about that. It's good. This thing right here, I don't know when we're going to get around to working on it, but I think I'm going to, you know, put it in a garage somewhere. And I would like to try to, you know, fix it up a little bit. It could be my, you know, secondary vehicle, if you will. And I kind of want to just do that a little bit. Maybe every once in a while we'll pick up an old vehicle and, you know, fix it up. Especially whenever we go around the galaxy just destroying things. Ideally, I'd like to, you know, I'd like to have some options on what we're driving. This is just a transport, if I'm not mistaken yet. It's just a transport. Nothing super special. It's not exactly fast either, but, you know, I think I was supposed to find this and then repair it initially in the game, and I just went, you know what, I'll build a dumb little thing like this. And then after I built this, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build an even dumber thing, and then I built Wallace. Which I need to rename. Wallace SV1. Alright. So, we have Wallace SV1, we have Small Vessel SV, we have Jumbo DT6, and we have... it's not showing up, but it's damaged vessel, I believe.
Stop, stop touching me, making me feel all funny. Me-chan, I love you, because stop smelling my perfume.
Destroy transport. Okay. I'm just gonna say, you know, y'all have been awesome. Each and every one of you, Mr. Six, you too, especially you. Oh. There we go. We found our last little stretch of stuff that we haven't painted.
Bruh.
Bruh. Nah, bruh, you, man. Alright, we are gonna end it there, though, because I need to get some work done tonight. Also, apparently...
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Apparently a little bit of pain has come my way. So, you know, we'll take care of that as well. Let's see, now who do we want to hit with a raid? Alright. we've got some options here. Let's see. Who is this? Okay. I have two options for you guys. Both are Minecrafters. One is currently playing hardcore.
Bye-bye!
And is currently 31 followers from their follower goal. And it was their birthday recently. Or we have...
Bafflation.
Or we have another Minecraft streamer who is currently playing modded, and they are decent distance from their follower goal.
Bye bye!
Oh my gosh. Man, chill. Chill, man, chill. Oh man. So yeah, you guys can choose. Do you want the hardcore streamer or modded streamer? I'll leave that up to you guys.
Bye. 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 Bye.
I love Blurp. I love Blurp so much. It's pretty cool. Okay. I'm sensing that I will be the one to choose here, which is okay. Alright. In that case, we'll go to whoever will be on the longest, which is most likely the hardcore streamer. I don't know what stream bingo. Wait. Oh. Waiting. If you're talking about, to answer your question, or tell you about Stream Bingo, it's a thing we used to do a decent amount, and then we stopped doing it just because nobody was really wanting to be responsible for keeping track of it. But I'd like to start it again, it's just I gotta have a moderator willing to check off things for me, and then also not rig it. You know who you are if you're here. Yeah, please don't rig Stream Bingo. Or you should do Stream Bingo, whatever that is. I mean, I'll look into trying to set it up. It's been a while since we played, but I'd be willing to give it another shot if we can do it. Hey, I'm always here. I appreciate it, man. I do. Alright. I'll tell you what. We're gonna go ahead and end stream, but I would really appreciate it if you join the raid. You guys will get free channel points. I know you can't really use a Mr. 6, but whenever the issue resolves itself somehow, hopefully you'll be able to use them. So, let's go ahead and say hello to our friend Characol. She's currently playing Minecraft on hardcore mode. Oh, what's going on with my character? He's hungry. Oh no. Can I eat anything? No, I cannot. Well, this is an interesting way to leave off stream. I might die. Can I eat anything? We'll eat this grain and this root. Okay. And then when I log on next time, I will fix it. Anyway, guys, I will see you all in the next one. Thanks for watching, and good night.